Okay. Interesting to know that if I had taken a little bit longer in the restroom, stream might have just died. I love Windows. Time to suffer. I again running a Parasite seed that may or may not be possible because the combat logic. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. PSX, PXX games, Parasite. Man, I want to play Legend Dragon. I keep seeing it in the game list and like, oh. If only it wasn't a 4-disc investment. I haven't played all the way through it in years. I've never beaten the secret boss. I want to go through with the mod. It's gonna be great. I set to look for updates at certain times. It does whenever it wants. Yeah, it's infuriating. I found that you can go into your settings there and you can hit pause for a week or pause up to 4 weeks. And I think that's what I had on was pause up to 4 weeks. But apparently if that runs out, it decides, oh, we need to update right now. So if you don't catch it, it's not great. Couple concerns. One, is the audio loud enough? And it sounds like it's not. I guess it must be quieter than Soden. And that's kind of low. It's kind of low. We'll see what it's like in game. Two, I had set it to. Oh, it might be because of. Hold on, if I get to look away. Let me search host.exe. What? I love Windows! One sec. It's finding a search program in my OBS. I've never had that happen before. Well, at least you guys have an FMV to watch. I love this thing. Where's search? Are we just pretending that doesn't exist now? Yeah, okay, that doesn't exist now. Sure. Yeah, sure, I'm on board. It doesn't exist now. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Well, now I might as well let it finish. Hold on. Hey, 3D Sun, how's it going? Birthday's paused till mid-October. Mine was paused for 4 weeks. I guess it's been 4 weeks. Okay, so now I need to go and open this one. Right? Yeah. And then this. Yeah. Press start. I can do that. Moving it over there. That was self-inflicted. Nice emote. It's like rainbowy. Okay. Script activated. Cool, it's working. I didn't break it. I should probably have the page open with my notes. So one reason I'm running this now is because apparently it was like the anniversary of the North American release just yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. I'm a day late, but we're here. Another reason I'm streaming this is because Slurpathon's coming up, and I'm going to be available and watching and trying to, be there and help out. And so as I do that, I'll probably be working on more Parasite Archipelago, trying to get that going. Because that's been a process. For anyone who hasn't heard recently, by the way, the world generates now, so that's cool. As long as there's another game with it. It doesn't feel right if it's solo. But if I put a different game in, it handles whatever the issue is. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll fix it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, I see there's those, but I don't see... Okay, yeah, we want that one. I need to organize my... What is this? I need to organize my notes. But, like, like, what am I... It's just a bunch of letters. I mean, I can piece it together enough to know this is a Parasite Eve note. F1, F2, F3 is diffuses. ZK is Zuki. I hit load so you wouldn't go into the thing. I'm trying to find where my notes were for the last time I ran this, so that way if something happens. Tunic's a great game. I still have that on there. I'm the blind AP run at this point. What do you mean? Oh yeah, when it's working, we can confirm it's working. That's what you wanted to do, right? I've never played Parasite before. Let's run Archipelago. Oh, that's technically a time start, isn't it? My bad. I forgot I had a light split up. Yay! While that's loading, I'll try and figure out where it was. Hey, I think this is the thing I need. It's Soden Area Randomizer! We had to make maps. I'm so good at notes. There's even more notes. I don't have all my Parasite notes in one place. Man, don't. There's Elden Ring. Okay, so yeah, that's the last thing I did. Apparently we had a vote for something. I don't know. That's a crowd control. Anyway, Parasite Eve notes. Those should be the most recent. Those should be the ones I'm working on. Alright. Now we're past the most unprofessional start. Can't be as bad as Blind Ocarina of Time. Did you do that? Oh no. Archipelago is blasphemous, right? We should try something sometime. If I recall, I think both Terra and Seraphin both played Blasphemous for the first time on one of our New Year multis. So they both didn't know the game at all. I think that was the case. I'm pretty sure they both dived in and they worked together to try and figure it out and proceed forward. So, like, it's been done. That's the first time I played Time Spinner. And then I regretted doing it first time in a randomizer. That game was good enough where I should have given it an actual proper go. Hey, it worked! We got a random color. We need a name. Who's got a name? I mean, y'all got names, I think. I hope. If you don't have a name, I'll give you one. But what are we calling Aya? Oh, I don't have a button map for my... How many characters? Hold on, I was at a thing. 8. Yeah. Right stick can be that one. Cool. E for some weird dialogue. Make everything confusing. Also possible. We're not gonna see much of the dialogue. But Eve was the first name that popped up. Sorry, Toffee. Eve it is. Why did that pause? Oh, is it set to... I had some lingering things from Soten. Give me a sec. My speed run. No, you need to not... Why are you... Can I do that? No, I can't do that. But I can do that. Okay, cool. That. Save. Okay. Oh yeah, the starter is still a thing. CR evade. So I don't have a starting weapon other than club, and I have no starting armor. So that's fun. There's a little unused area for fun. Go ahead and save the game. Well, that fast save worked. I thought before they didn't. What are my issues? Don't answer that. Hurrah! Randomizer. We'll start with the museum starting checks. It's usually what I end up doing. There's a randomizer? There is. Right now it's not great, but Cactus, Scooter, and I made one. It's a little funky on setup. I'm working on trying to figure out how to get an archipelago. That is Baby's first Lua script, so it's not the most stable, but it does work. Generation's a little funky, though. That is what we're currently running. The go mode requirement is to get into 3 good luck charms that Maiden normally gives you. Also, thank you for who did something. I don't know why it scrolled me. Oh, thank you for the follow. I see it now. Alright, so we definitely don't want to do encounters right now, because we will die. But, we're gonna get some items. My stat rolls are really low for my settings, because I am a glutton for punishment. That is a terrible attack roll. And it's a grenade launcher. Rate of fire 7. This is... No, you're good. I'm glad you had some fun with it. Went through and tried to learn Lua when making this, and now I gotta learn Python to get it to work in the, to get with that, but it does finally generate, it just doesn't actually do anything to the game yet. Warehouse key already? We just started! Oh, I didn't, unmark any of these. There we go. Right? I'll let you know when it's working. It's been a really slow process, though, so please be patient. I'm hoping to get some more work on it this next coming week. We have Slurpathon going on. Parasite was one of the PS1 games I grew up with. Definitely one of my favorites. Okay, the fast save is working this time. I thought last time it didn't. I'll still have to look into that. But hey, nice that it is saving. It's slow. I'm not slow. I just always choose the wrong things. Also, I could have save warped. How long has it been since I've done a rando? That's fine. Okay, so we got the starting checks there. Unfortunately, the beginning is a little bit boring, as we have to go and get some starting checks while we have no combat. But, do I need to change discs? Oh, no, probably not. But I have, like, nothing to work with because I have, like, the worst settings. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. So far, we don't have a usable weapon. So far, it's not going to be fine. I don't want it to be like last time where I had to go fight two snakes for, like, 20 minutes. Exactly. Yeah, Wallman the first time you fight him is like a, what is going on? How did I do this? I can't seem to kill him, but once you know how to fight him, he's a lot easier. Oh, now I switched this, great. Right, because warehouse isn't specific. I really want to get this off of BizHawk. BizHawk's disc changing is usually terrible. I had to pretty much force like one of 2 versions if I go through with it, but I'd have to figure out a different way to integrate Lua, which so far there isn't. But there's stuff going on in the archipelago, so maybe. Hey, oh, so that's actually not a bad starting armor. Actually, considering it's 0 to 20 for base stats, that's actually pretty good armor. But unfortunately, it comes with a debuff of AT down, so my turns would be slower. Which makes me really not want to put it on. I get an extra 4 equipment slots, so at least for now. 1 - 2. I have -1 at active time. Help. I'll throw my stuff on that one. It's fine. There's an unused pump key in the game's code, so we made that be required to get past the pump room. I had a route specifically. I think I'm just going backwards through the days. I think that's all it is. Hospital, which will be reworked when I get that going. All right, Maida, what wonderful gift do you have for me? Please give me like a machine gun. Honestly, I would question why you have it, but I could use it. Okay, a wrench is cool too. It's a bell to keep away evil spirit. No, it's not. All right. Where's the hospital keep in their closet? A buff. Cool. What's out here in the lobby for people to access? A fuse. Just in case the power goes out. How thoughtful of them. Yeah, we'll go down. Oh yeah, Blackmore is quite the fight. He becomes undodgeable if he's sped up enough in the rando. That's great. Eve going down. Also Eve. No, the elevator cables. What a name. Night, don't let the bedbugs bite. The power! So is Eve just talking to herself the entire time? 200 undodgeable damage, just what I needed. In the lobby, of course. Now, that would have been in the closet. Sure. But it wasn't. Why'd I go this way? There's no item on this one. It's the other one. My stairs! That's fine. We didn't need them. I don't have the autopsy key. We don't have that option. Nor do I still not have a gun that works. Well, I have a gun that works, but only by the technicality of the word. That's 2. Okay, yeah, we actually got a usable gun. That's almost the highest possible attack and range, which are the 2 most important stats. So that's huge, actually. And a handgun's like second best. So never mind. Throw it on the P90. You come a quick draw? Never again will I discard a P90. Am I stupid enough to fight right now? I am pretty stupid. I could use the experience. I mean, these guys are easy to fight. Oh, my AT gauge is real slow. It'll be fine. Alright, wait for your attack. This will be worth it for the experience. Trust. How much health do these guys have? Just target 1. Ad break? Well, I guess that's convenient. Not much is happening, don't worry. Okay, I didn't die to contact damage. I'm back in an hour to see the end of the fight. I mean, that's about accurate. Oh, come on. Maybe get multi-shot for Shiva. Oh, yeah, burst is... Oh, I looked away at chat! No! 97, huh? Oof. Yeah, great timing for ads. If I'm fast enough, maybe I can get back to where I was and I'll never know. Welcome back. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Stupid Twitch ads. So, everything was going great. I put like 8 shots into bacterium. It still didn't die. And then I looked over at Calvidium's message about multi-shot for Shiva. That was really fun. And I looked over that real quick moment, was like, yeah, that's always great. And then I looked back, and I got hit by contact damage from one bacterium, while the second bacterium had a shot going, which nailed me. So I got comboed for 3 damage for the contact. Phew. And then 97 for the projectile. I have 45 health. I took more than twice my max health. So thanks for killing me, Calvidium. Appreciate it. Imagine not being able to multitask. Not to blame stream. Good times. Typical streamer. Get me out of here. Enjoy your dinner, Litto. So we gotta go get our stuff back, and then maybe I won't fight the bacterium this time. I was just thinking it'd be a lot of experience, but... And I mean, it would be. That's a bit of a time sink, though. And I was with a Parasite energy defense of 20, so that's unfortunate. That's Chinatown, so next is hospital, so we can get back to where we were. We can do. I don't know if I actually did the museum checks. Oh, which is my P90, wasn't it? I actually probably did need that. Do I have the P90 on me? Oh, I do. Good. We're fine. I guess I did do them, then saved, and then walked out, and I didn't save warp. I'm not supposed to save warp. Yeah. Get the bullet cap +2. This time I could use it on the proper gun. Really, it was optimal when you think about it. Fun fact, I could not block this door off. Or something that I did, so this door is actually intangible. It's don't worry about it, it's fine. Had a little bit of an issue. See, if a player in a randomizer has a green card key on them at this point in the story, I can't stop them from using it. There doesn't appear to be a way to stop a player from using it. I've looked around, I couldn't seem to get rid of it. So you know what? I did find one that removed the transition, but at what cost? The player won't ever run into it. It's fine. The point is it prevents access. Although the downside is, I suppose if they use the green card key would be discarded automatically. Oh wait, no, that's why it does what it does. Because I think I freeze that sequence. I think it will let you like press the thing against it, but nothing happens. But the side effect to it is that the door is like, it thinks it opens, even though it hasn't actually used the key. It was something weird like that. The handgun's in this chest, I think. See, now, if the ad was just a little bit longer, I could have said that I won the fight, and you guys never would have known. It would have been great. Also, apologies again for the ad. I do not like ads, but I can't turn them off, so. I need the ammo first. Ammo could be a problem. Also, put that on, put that on. Put the right gun this time. Then P90, put it away. Sure. We'll do that. Don't fight the bacterium. Right? It just started out with us getting some cheat codes and finding out that we can edit around inventory values. So we did like a giant spreadsheet of mapping all the locations and then like randomize the values in the spreadsheet. So when every time we picked up one, we could pretend it was a randomizer by being like, oh, this isn't supposed to get this. And then we would just overwrite it with a cheat code on our inventory. But then we just kind of got bored on our security jobs and kind of looked into it a little bit more and found, hey, actually, we can replace items in chests. I just put a super toolkit here in the Central Park. And then we found out this game's coding is atrocious. Rehearse key, alright. Example A, rehearse key doesn't actually technically work. It's paperweight. Every level seems to be done by some different developer. They all have different methods of doing the things. Carnegie Hall in particular is a fun one because the keys aren't actually unlocking anything. It's you picking up the key that unlocks the door. So theater keys, whole access is granted to you by you checking the body. It doesn't have to be the key. It's just you checking the body. And here we can get this chest. We can't go to the right or we start the fight. And although I could probably win, let's not find out again. And we're done here for now, so I'm going to save warp. Back to the menu screen. And go to the park, probably. Now, the park's going to be the first area we really dive into. But no, Carnegie Hall would be. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, because we have the rehearse key. We can go and do all that. It's be fine. Routing. Where to go? Skip. Sorry, Daniel. We only get, like, what, 2 checks here before combat? Although we could probably fight. Actually, yeah, we should probably stay here. We can fight. I probably don't need these. I have 4 rare trading cards already. In this current rando, the toolkit and super toolkit locations aren't in logic, so we don't have to actually get 14 of those. Thank goodness. Club 3. That rocket launcher tranquilizes. And freezes. And steals? So the steal mod doesn't work, unfortunately. However, if it's the steal mod that halves your damage, the half damage part works. So that sucks. So it's kind of just the debuff when you see it. However, I don't know if freeze works. Tranquilizer and Rate of Fire 2 do. So that's fun. You know what? Let's find out. How much damage has it got? Sure. Snakes are weak to cold? No, they're not, are they? Are they resistant? No, they're resistant to heat. All that AT gauge with -1 AT is atrocious. It'll be worth it! For the memes? Another lovely example of different areas being coded differently. Almost all of the chests are in the same, like, 10 bytes. Oh, this is a really low range. The museum, for some reason, has those same 10 bytes, as well as... Okay, it does the freeze, nice. It does those same 10 bytes, as well as their own unique 10 bytes, because why not? Alright, well that was worth it. I'm taking this off now. Alright, we're back. I can see and dread the day I have to beat the roaches in logic. Yeah. It is in the current AP world I have set up. By settings, of course, you can choose not to have it. Hey, just be happy I can't actually do randomized enemies. Not yet. Probably not ever. Otherwise, you could have a squirrel or a treasure box here, and that would be a problem. Okay, we can finally get some experience, which is good. 7 shots is probably fine for now. Oh wait, I'm doing 1 shot. It doesn't matter. I can't have to reload, so that's fine. It has a handle, so swing the club. I gotta show the club later on that has like a rate of fire of 5 or 7. That's a fun one to show. Speaking of, that's a weird looking AK-47. There's something funny about whacking an enemy 7 times. Ooh, a revive too, so I can do this without fear. This was also peculiar. The rate of fire mod doesn't work properly unless you have exactly 1 bullet in your clip. Smack, 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 smack. And I can go again. How did the crow do 45? Because I'm level 3, I guess. And they must have got a crit. Holy hell, I didn't expect to actually die there, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, now I'm scared. Switch! Reminder that I don't have Parasite energy. I can't just heal. At least I have a good starting gun. Yeah, so about that revive. Yeah. Okay. Parasite powers have evolved. No, they haven't. The clone weapon mods makes you really happy. Yeah, we were happy to kind of go and mess around with them, but then we had to try and figure out how to get them to work. Like I said, clubs mods don't apply properly unless you have 1 bullet in the chamber for some reason. Like it's a club. Why is that the coding? Okay, so I don't have a Zuki. This was the big check right here. We replaced the chest and we're like, oh, that's cool. Can we replace things other than chest? And it took us a long time to try and figure out how to get this going with our limited knowledge of coding. But then we could replace it. That's a machine gun. Despite their grenade launch attack. Machine guns are really good. That range is atrocious though. Rate of fire 5 is also atrocious. I might use this if I can find a super tool to take it off. But for right now, I gotta hold off. Medicine 2. I don't think currently. We were trying to find like addresses and things, but got a lot of those already figured out, so I think we're okay on that. It's been kind of interesting trying to learn and figure it out. But the person who did the PE2 rando apparently briefly looked into PE1 and did technically make enemy rando work. But apparently it's not going to be anywhere near easy. And I'm only doing memory editing and not game editing. So I don't think it's technically possible for me to do on that one. Which is why I brought that up earlier. The big thing right now is to get the final version going on Archipelago. It's going to have to be a whole script rewrite. But the big thing is that it will recognize when a player picks up a chest and picks it up into a thing. So there'll be like a whole check detection system. And a lot of things will become possible with that. Like putting Parasite energy or traps in the chests. That's gonna be exciting. I need space, don't I? 6 is okay. 4 minus 2. I do have PE now. It is randomized throughout my levels, but right now they're still stuck to my levels until I get that check detection thing going. Detox? Okay. I mean, poison's a pretty terrifying status without cures, so I'll take it. I don't want that though. About this way. I want to see another fuse weapon. When we can make anything a weapon. Take this super junk. That'd be so weird if like everything was like hidden. You pick up an item and be like, can I even use this? Is this a weapon? Is this an armor? Is this a key? I don't even know. Uses a mag rifle. Apparently it's a medicine. That'd be insane. I will certainly need testers though whenever I do get it going. Hey, another revive. Let's not burn this one, please. Okay, an armor without downsides. That's cool. Less stats though. Well, 11, 19, 15. 11, 19, 15. I just don't like the fact that it's... I want the AT down off me. Trying to quietly leave the stream. What? Why? What are you talking about? Are you running? I don't have the Zoot key to progress forward. And I got one more check here I can do. Well, glad I did this first. Suddenly I can do everything on Carnegie Hall. We're gonna have to make a stop at the precinct first. After we fight these guys. Good try. Oh. Willing to be a sacrifice. This game is fun to play. Atafi's apparently going to burn a first playthrough on it. Yeah, the randomized stats is really neat. Because you have to try and like work with things that you may not be particularly fond of. How much? I need a heal, I need a heal, I need a heal, I need a heal. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just use a heal, I think, in the fight. I'd like to not burn a second revive. Oh no, I don't need to do that. Surely he's one hit away, and he just uses attack. I'm a gambling man! Help! Help! Oh. I was like, the handgun should shoot fast enough. Thankfully, I have a handgun this time. It sucks when like your only good weapon is like a grenade launcher or a shotgun. You're just like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and not do a heal. If I can get back to the save safely, this is a 45% chance. Then we can just go to the precinct and we'll get healed automatically. I'm gonna buffer a save warp. And we're gonna go to the precinct. I was already on. Waiting. So the precinct currently is handled a little funky. It prevents you having to leave and do like museums on different days, but it stops before the precinct gets attacked. I already have 2 fuses. That's kind of concerning. You have to get the... I didn't have another item to do for that, but I did as a second thing, so you have to have super junk currently. And that will get the precinct attacked. I gotta find a better system for it, but for now I'll have to work. This room can't be sped up because there's NPCs in the room. Which is really unfortunate. Open. Alright. Fun fact, if you change Aya's outfit, it doesn't change the reflection outfit. And I'm still wearing a jacket in there. Junk. And I just casually have a low 80 in my locker. That's fine. I don't need that club, but thank you. Hold on. Probably should have sent better in the club one if I can, right? Well, they don't have rated fire 7, so there wasn't really any way to get higher damage. I tried. The 300 junk is thankfully also not a check yet. In due time. I'll sit in here, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have the locker key currently. I don't have the storage key either. Yeah, so we're gonna go this way. Also, I hated this room being dead silent. So I kept the music going and slowed it down. Because I can mess with tempo. I can't change songs, which is infuriating. I haven't found that how to do that yet. But we can change tempo. I can't skip this one. Yet. Warming up to the full attribute equipment rando, right? Most powerful gun you can allow me to have? It's a trading card of a gun. It's not even fair. So when are you gonna actually give me the gun? One special song in the Central Park Stadium still play. Yeah, Kyrie? Yeah, it still plays. It would be neat to have that song, like, persist. But I can't really mess with that. Okay, so switch over to my D-pad. I will eventually be using that D-pad, but just... Oh, not the D-pad. That machine gun, but not yet. I don't have any tools, do I? I have one tool. See, I don't want to destroy the machine gun for it, though. I'll leave it alone. Could take the plus stats. I really need that AT down off of me. Maybe for now, actually, I do this instead. I lose the inventory bonus, but that's fine. Did I move it over already? Nani? I must have moved it over. I did, okay. I was like, where'd it go? Breaks both armors. My defense is certainly not great, but we're gonna make it work. I'm gonna be using these. I'm not gonna be using fuses yet. I'm definitely not doing a warehouse anytime soon. You can't use these yet. That's 10 improvements whenever I want that, so that's cool. Save the full recover and the revive for later. I'll be fine. Medicine 1. Ammo. Go fight the crab, you coward. I can't get past Tom and Jerry, what do you mean? And now Ben's down here. We're gonna skip Ben. Sorry, buddy. Snooze ads, because they popped up. I can only snooze so many times, apparently. Baker wants to see me, that's right. We're gonna do that. Skip cutscene. And instead of us leaving towards the museum, it goes ahead and skips forward to after and before the Central Park. We gotta go do this conference room meeting. Which apparently gave me an offense +1. Cool, great. I chase Daniel down. And now the rest of the story won't progress until I find Super Junk. Which is unfortunate because that does keep me away from Wayne being available for rare trading cards. Carnegie Hall. Now let's do the first level. We got nominate sketches in Kingdom Hearts 2. We're going and doing the tutorial now. Oh, I should have probably done that before this sort. That's fine. I'm so glad we could do the event skip that's in the game, in the debug room. We just have that turned on, so some of these cutscenes have skips. This one actually puts you in a very boring spot, so I found a way to edit it to where you hit skip, and it still shows the best part of this whole sequence. This part. Worth. I think it normally just throws you into this. You gotta have the shoulder pump. I had to turn event skip off for this, though. I remember that being funky. Sometimes the E-fight would just freeze. It was a death toll. 52. My powers! That does actually get me what heal 1 normally is. Oh, we're already done. GG. Against the unnamed date guy. You don't? She's saving him. Go, get out of here now. Ash. I'm sure it's fine. What spell did I get? Level ups gave me one of these, and then the other one came from Melissa. Did Melissa just give me energy shot? That's actually kind of fitting considering her attack. There's just a rocket launcher sitting out here with counterattack. Normally I don't want to use the rocket launchers, but this one's actually not bad. That might be useful for Cerberus. He has never heard from again. I think she bumped him into oblivion. Yeah, you never do see him. He's just gone. The backup is not a thing, because I made it where every level you could run out of there backwards. And so for Carnegie Hall, the only way that can be done is to make the first room a warp. But in compensation, you get that 60 starting ammo as starting ammo. So you don't have to go to that cop and get 6 ammo 10 times. You do lose the first aid, though. Sorry. The iconic cutscene. That I can't skip yet. I'm sure there's a way to move around these FMVs, but I haven't figured it out yet. What a game. So I should be able to one-shot the rat. 60, cool. And we can unlock pretty much everything here. Bottom to top? Sure. I don't have to do the fight that's over here, I can just go and... Yeah, I had to manually make these keys work. I have to set the story flags inside this hallway every single time you enter the hallway as it scans your inventory and checks for keys. What a process. Well, it only does it once, and then since it detected that both keys were accessible, it set a flag so it doesn't have to check again. I also wish I could make these more easier to interact with. No. Don't have to mash X and do weird angles here. Thank you. Not bad armor. I mean, compared to the one that I had, it's still not great armor, but that's kind of the settings I put on here. Super tool! That's great news. That makes that one machine gun usable, if I don't find another one by then. The machine gun shoots faster, but like, it's gonna be hard to beat these handgun stats. AT speed is the same between them. That's a decision to make. It's what, 1 and... That's 3 and 6. I didn't say 4. It's 3 and 6. Super toolkit! Forget the super tool! Also, custom item icon. Just like Revive I put on the spell version. Well, dang, we can just modify freely now. Oh, in that case, 6, 15, 9, 17... Magic seems to always hit like a truck. That's got 2 slots. Also, maybe you could choose tools too, so if you want to discard the thing in the process. So you don't have to go through and also discard them after. And armor. Cool. Well, we're definitely going to use that machine gun now. It's not 3 and 6. I was wrong. And then 5 is a story one. So it's just 3. I always forget these ones. Yeah. Yeah, Super Toolkit's just straight up freedom. I had to go and choose the second target, realized I didn't have the rate of fire for it. Alright, next room. I guess I'm watching. I didn't hit skip. It's fun to know that I can choose when the con dies. Because this doesn't progress until you hit a direction. Alright, that's long enough. Is this one 3 and 6? I'm just crazy, apparently. 2 and 5? Just 2. There's only 1 item in each. I think that's what I keep messing up. Thinking there's more. I also don't want this rocket launcher anymore. We got free... Surely I'll have something by then. The experience down there isn't worth it anymore. It's the diary room. I can go and get this. I like the slots. I like the mod. The base stats are very meh. We'll do a super tool for that. We'll do a normal tool for that. Of course, there's an ad. Welcome back from Adland, everybody. Melissa was prepared. She was ready to fight. Also, I got an armor that had HP max up, which is a fantastic mod, so that's on now. Stole the stats, stole the mod, broke the armor. Super Toolkit is quite some fun. No reason to fight the parrot. Chunk. I always want to fight the parrots. I have to tell myself not to. Blue card key. Okay. I guess not really a reason to do that either. Does that save the animals? Question mark? No wonder he burned alive. That armor's terrible. Yeah, we're gonna take your stats. Thank you. I'm gonna give you that rate of fire, so it doesn't decrease my attack power, and then I'm gonna take your +1. So now I have a decent club. I could have saved, but I'm not in danger. Boss Rando is something I could probably do, because I could just make it where a room leads you into a different room. So maybe one day. You know what? I have energy shot. Just for fun. You're still alive, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Wrong option. To the sewers. Got no bonus points for a stat. Gonna hold off on upgrading AT, but I'm gonna do it all on AT when I can. Since that works really well with quick draw, and I already have quick draw. I didn't actually mean to do that. Screw that rat in particular, I guess. Rockets! I could go up and fight those rats for 2 revive drops. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Well, that's a time sink. I didn't know the entire time growing up that this valve is turnable. I had no idea. I just thought it was there for decoration, which apparently spawns this chest. And I wouldn't have been able to beat this seed because of it. I forget which one is Mayuki. It's the middle one, okay. That's one of our go mode items. Hallelujah. Ugh. Welcome back, Loto. We are doing decently well. I actually have a weapon that works. We have the super toolkit, so we can modify anything freely. And we just got a decent machine gun, which is absolutely going on right now. I can't bring quick draw, but quick draw is also kind of low at the moment anyway. I guess it's just the AT stat times 2 for a percentage chance. Right now it's only a 10% chance. So yeah, we'll leave it off for now. I focus the machine gun instead. I will, however, go ahead and take off the stats with the super tool. I will leave the times 2. Times 2 on the machine gun is actually pretty good. I was gonna make sure I don't discard it. So many rare trading cards. I'm playing a random as well. I guess I also missed the door in Precinct in the battle segment. That's another one I had learned. Oh, I missed the chest. It's funny too finding out these things because Cactus like speedruns the game and also helped develop this. So he was just kind of like, "You missed a spot," and I went to go back, and he's like, "No, you missed it." I'm like, "What? Where?" I was like, "I cannot believe I never knew about this." That takes meta ammo. It's actually not that bad of a gun. Ready to Fire 5 kind of kills it. I don't plan on using you. Sorry. If I was desperate for you, sure. I'm stuck. There we go. Well, apparently this is a battle skip you can do in the speedrun. Oh, I got it! But then I can't press the switch because I'm bad. Use the phone. Now we could go fight an electrical alligator. Life is grand. I did put on the machine gun, didn't I? No, I think I still have the handgun on. Nice. Real smart of me. Professional, even. I'm out. So I have blue card key, fuse 1, and fuse 3 already. Blue card key gets me like 3 or 4 more checks. And then one more fuse gets me a decent... Gets me some more checks upstairs. I'll need the green card key before I can actually use the elevator to the top. Oh, now I have the machine gun on. I did it! Ow. That was a hefty 0 damage you just did. Bet you're real impressed with yourself. Okay, well that's a little more impressive, I suppose. Ow. Can I go hit your... Thank you. I figured that was enough. There has to be. Yeah. I still love how this boss isn't affected properly with Tranquilizer. Like, it tranquilizes too well. He doesn't even die until it wears off. Big finish! Go big or go home! GG. The alligator had... armor. Is it good armor? We won't know. there a skip here? I don't think there is. Nope. Story? In my Parasite Eve? This part skipped. Where am I going next? Got... I don't have a zoo key. Crap, I have warehouse. Wait a second, is that... Oh no. Are my only options right now museum and the couple checks in hospital? And then warehouse? Maybe this isn't as kind of a seat as I thought. Maybe actually I'm kind of screwed. Oh, that's not good. I'm suddenly really scared. Oh no. Told you to go fight the crab. I wasn't ready! I'm still not ready! I don't know if I'd have enough stats to do damage. Because apparently level stats are really good. This warped me, right? Yeah, because the elevator's dead. Cool. No autopsy key, but we do have the blue card key. Hopefully, Fuse 2 is somewhere back here, and I can progress through the hospital. That would be the play. That'd be great. Whee! Okay, well that's a funky looking Fuse 2. How about this and the debris? It's a shotgun with 0 attack. Nice. It ain't looking good, Chief. Double command, huh? Dang, I need a mod permit so I can actually expand my slots and put it on. I don't really want to lose my rate of fire 2 yet. Ooh, but I can. Hold on. We just gotta do a little brain thinking here. I'm sorry. We super tool this over, which overwrites the rate of fire 5. Ah, wrong one. And then we keep gun while we take these stats too. God, no, this one. And then we move this over with the super tool. And we can save the stuff for later. Also, we can just destroy this gun. Thank you. And this one, I can go and... Is that a better armor in general? It is. One less slot, but for now, that's fine. Let's super tool that over. And then... Tool that over. Go and put that on. This with double command. That's a rate of fire 2 that we'll save for later. We're gonna keep this for later, right? Because of quick draw. Yeah, I don't have a slot in that one either. I was gonna try and condense that, but I guess I can't. This is fine. This is fine. I could go and shoot 100 of this guy's balls to get a super tool, but I will not do that. You flinched out of the other one? Really? I should... Rude. Yikes, maybe I should have saved before this the more I think about it. Oh, this is actually a problem. I'm not strong enough to fight this guy. Oh no. There's 4 of them! Leave! No! Dude, if they crit against me, I'm probably dead. Oh, come on. Don't crit, don't crit. Get me out. No, no, I'm stuck in the corner. Help! Oh, no. Oh, no. I had to take care of this guy and just ignore the balls, I think. I'm not strong enough to fight the balls. That one got stuck on me. That was 52. Well, that one's always half my health, right? Ow. Stop! Oh, I thought one of those balls crits. I'm dead. No! Please! Things get really bad really fast. Okay. Okay, I got my speed back. Come on, come on. No, stop giving me paralysis. Oh, I heal 2? Oh, thank you. One of my most recent level ups gave me heal 2. Suddenly, I think this is possible. That took my entire PE gauge. I no longer think this is possible. What a roller coaster of emotions right now. Medicine 4! Please! Not the ball! Please wait, stop. Oh. Now I can I have to focus these. I thought the fight would end, honestly. How to reload? Oh, thank goodness. Stop it! It's weird that they make the exact same sound as the monster. Ow. That one in particular. Good. It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Help. It must resist. Oh, I only leveled up once. Honestly, I'll take a cure him. I don't have haste, so that's an issue. Shaw. Now you understand. Well, that was pain. I wasn't expecting that. But unfortunately, it's not a lot of pain versus what I'm going to suffer through now. Because that was... Oh, hold on. Maybe we're good. Please be progression. No! Oh, what do I do with that? Oh, no! Well, that I destroy. But what do I do with... Oh. So many. They wouldn't stop coming. I'm not sorry. So I either have to do warehouse or have to do museum. That's bad. I mean, museum's gonna have easier enemies, probably. I don't know. Troodons are a pain. I can at least dodge the Tom and Jerry fight. But then every fight after that's also gonna be a pain. I don't have haste to combat against the spiders. They move fast, too. Troodon's a near undodgeable without haste, though. Both options are really terrible. So this Rando here doesn't have combat logic. That's the other issue. Which is why I'm scared. I don't have a single trading card to get my gun going either. Like, Rate of Fire 2 with Command Times 2 would work pretty well. But I don't have a single trading card. I have all of these... Well, I don't have a single mod permit. I have all of these trading cards, but I don't have the mod permits. I didn't get any of those. Man, that sucks. Fine, ya geezer. I lost so many medicines in that fight too. Pain. Full ammo, 0. Love it. That one does have 2 slots. 24, 12, and 28 versus... Ugh. But that's the cost. I lose the attack. At that point, it's not worth it. And I can't do anything with that one. Why are all my guns that are decent have 1 slot? That's... So max slots are randomized, but initial slots aren't. So like, who knows how far they'll go when you keep expanding it. They can go up to 10, but... Although I think in my challenge settings, I think they can only go up to 6. Maybe it's 4, I don't remember. Man. I can't really do anything with that. I don't have anything here for armor either. That's... Well, I can take your stats at least. Actually, I don't need you at all, do I? I could probably start discarding those, but no reason to at the moment, I guess. Why'd I put that in here? Well, it's in here now. How many rare trading cards do I have? Yes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I have 8 rare trading cards out of 13 if you include the unused one that I threw into the pool. And I don't have a single mod permit? That's just rude. Next rando, you'll have all the slots and not one good skill? Probably. Can you use my super toolkit? No exceptions. Might as well. Okay, well, the pain begins now. I mean, there's no alternative here. I'm going to the museum. I do usually like going to the museum early, but, you know, with combat logic that I can win. I should probably do a couple fights in the hospital first to get some stats. I probably can't even do damage to a Trudon yet. But we can try. Save warp. I will instantly lose against the 2 Trudons, so I'm gonna have to fight the chameleons first, I think. Oh wait, the chameleons won't spawn, will they? It has to spawn on a set of Trudons, or a Scorpion. I probably can't even do enough damage to the Scorpion yet. This might be bad. This might just be really, really bad. So you can set the range of stats you want in the rando. I just set these really freaking low because I'm a masochist. It's recommended to do like 0 to 60 or 0 to 80. I think my easier preset's like 0 to 90. But then you can be me. It's 9, isn't it? Always get that one wrong. Listen to. Because the questions are in the randomizer. I assume you mean these things. In which case, no. Not currently. There's already... Museum is already the most dense checks in the game. Minus the Chrysler building. So and we don't know how to track these down just yet, so we just went ahead and left them as is. However, I do have an idea on what I want to do for Archipelago if I get that going. I either have to fight two Trudons, or a Scorpion. I don't think I can even do damage to a Scorpion because of the defense, so... And I don't have haste. I only have a heal 2. The PE gauge isn't full. I don't have the damage. I probably die in like 2 hits. Ow. I do 3s. 133. Oof. Okay, so we might actually have to go to the hospital and get some kills so we can get our stats. Because level stats are really important. Oof. We don't usually farm in this channel, but I don't have much of a choice here. Warehouse isn't going to go any better. To the hospital! You know, now that I just got murdered, I need to go to the hospital. Hospital. Squan. Alright. Does it say I'm not... Oh, no, okay. I just saw where it said my OBS was doing 0 kilobytes per second. I was like, did my stream die? That's the recording number. We're good. Okay. I guess we're gonna go and finally fight these bacterium. I don't know if bacterium are more experienced than the flies. They're probably not, right? In which case we can go into here. Which is what, 2... No, it's 1 fly and 2 bacterium? Or it's 2 fly and 1 bacterium. I think it's 1 fly and 2. Yeah, it's 1 fly, 2 bacterium. Oh, wow. Bad AT start. Okay, let's not get poisoned. I do damage! Kind of BS is... When you have low range, you gotta like compensate their flinch. It's great. Okay, 1's down. Okay. Two crits. I offset its attack pattern there. Well, I got 1 level up. I'm not looking for a lot of experience, just some. Man, if I can find a weapon that worked better too, that'd also be great. Something with slots. That's down to a 45% chance. So we'll try and get another refight, and then I'll go over to the other battle spot. Oh, hey, why not? Did I just go from 20 to 27? Like, I know Cactus mentioned that, like, the offense stat is really important. But the fact that I went up by, what, 1 attack point? Did I go from 11 to 12 or 11 to 13? So I either went up from 1 or 2, and I do 7 more damage per shot. Which is even more with the crit. Yeah, okay, I should have done better than that. Level up again. I don't need to Cure P. I have 1 Cure M. Good enough. Well, I'm about to go fight spiders in the warehouse if I do that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Then there's the 2 bacterium in this room. That's now a... That's still 100%. I didn't fight. I didn't win that fight. Right. Now instead of 27, I do 28. Okay, well that's only 1 point. What kind of damage calculation is this? Are even numbers like more important? My bonus points! I could do this fight one more time, and then there's... Oh, there's that one enemy that nearly got me killed that one time. That's one that exists that I can fight. Oh, didn't get that 45%. Oh, that item respawns. I haven't fixed that yet. Everything here in the hospital that involves anything to do with the story ticks up story flags. So I couldn't make that be picked up and also not mess up other things, so it's annoying. At least I'm not having negative AT with the training montage. This is true. It could be worse. Oh, come on. A 45% chance. What is happening? Okay. Real funny game. Haha. Thank you. It's great. Pretty decently fast fight. Got a crit on each of them, which is good. Okay, now that's a 25% chance, and I don't want to fight you that, so we're moving on. Now we gotta go fight that one guy. Hooray! If I had Rate of Fire 2 and double command, that certainly would be nice, but can't expand my slots. At least I have double command. Like this early. That's kind of nice. %. Okay, it didn't look like the chest was open. I was like, you should be. Hello again. Of course, to start with no AT. Presumably now I can kill the ball. Okay. Well, those are 2 crits. Yeah, I definitely get it, Loda. But yeah, here we're gonna try not to bring that up on the stream. kind of trying to get away from the real world for a moment. Ow. Please. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna hit this guy directly. Attack his life points directly. Not the... Okay, well, one less ball to worry about. Okay. Kill 2 to be safe. If I can get a shot here, that'd be good, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to which direction it was going, but I'm like, I don't think it's heading to me. Okay, good to go. I guess I'll do one more fight against that guy. How much next do I have? 142. I didn't see how much I got. Yeah, I'll do one more fight against this guy and then I'll have to move on. So that's great. You can't get away from him from Brazil? Dang. Oh, I guess this is my third fight here, huh? So this is a 25% chance? It's a bit lower. Oh, okay. Sure. I got the 25 fast and I got the 45 earlier. Ow. Oh, let me move. Guy thinks he's real cool with his area of effect half health move thing. Well, it bounced towards me effectively, but... Oh, these bounces are terrible. Thank you. Because I've done the ball pit. You know. The arena's just tiny. Yeah. It locks your camera and you're kind of only forced to fight there. I'm not even sure I don't think you can even reach the edges of the screen. I think there's like an invisible wall that blocks you. Can you do those? No. Of course not. Did I level up? No, one more away. I'll get one more level up, which is now a 15% chance. Actually, he's not even as much experience as that one with 3 enemies. I need to go back there. Which is a 25% chance, so a little better. And then I guess we'll try and see if we can go anywhere and do damage, maybe? Yeah, 25% chance. Lovely. Okay. Please. At least we can get. At least we have access and can do damage to hospital. Like we can get some experience going. Alright, I was gonna go attack the fly first and try and get as close as possible, but both the bacterium closed in. Protected their homie. Said I absolutely cannot. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. We gotta detox. Poison is very dangerous. Poison does kill in this game too. Which sounds like a weird thing to say out loud, but... It's an important distinction. Okay, I was wondering if that would be my last shot on it. Ow. Ammo, medicine 2, good to go. Oh no, in this game it can kill you. It is, it's a problem. Well, I'm happy I got detox. It wasn't in the police training you've received. Yeah, that respawned. But now you got me like 1% doubting that poison can kill you. So let me make sure I'm not BSing anybody here. Let's get ourselves killed. Just a little taste of poison, please. Not that poison. Don't you do it. That's what, a 15% chance? Ow. 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 There's the poison. Okay, I need to take enough contact damage to... Poison needs to not wear off. 30! Okay, there we go. There it is, okay. Poison kills. Unfortunately. That was very convenient. It was just, oh, here's a 30. Oh, here's another 30. And then I was just left with the 6. I was waiting for that one bacterium to slam into me. I was going to be like, no! There it is, yeah. I realized after I said, I'm like, bad choice of wording. Onion and liver. I don't like either. Quite a miserable bean. And it's really hard to get out of your mouth. Oh, this isn't good.
This one's for you!
Thank you. It won't get rid of it. There's not a check over here, is there? I should know this. I'm certain there isn't. Okay. There is in the other variant, just not here. I'm desperate, okay? I'm changing how the game's laid out in my mind in an effort to find something. I'll put the warehouse key into my inventory. Also, I'll grab that revive. I'm in danger. Yeah, I'm in danger. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I can get the hydrate now. Guess I'll save. Oh, yeah, no one's in here, so I can actually run. Save warp. Warehouse or museum? What do y'all think? Go fight the giant crab. Pier number 3 warehouse. American Museum of Natural History. Yeah, alright. What could possibly go wrong? On the bright side, I should be able to defeat the first fight and actually give me a lot of experience, right? Should be fine. Everything's great. And defeating this first guy would get me 1 check. 2 checks?
No problem.
Oh, I wish that voice line was actually in the game. Oh, haste would really help here. Oh, haste. Is he susceptible to confuse, I wonder? Nope. Don't bite me, 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 don't bite me. I'm about to say, fire's fine. I make fire work. Run up and get 2 shots. And then wait very patiently for your next fire attack so you don't bite. Okay. Gotta keep that distance. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. 114. That's honestly could have been worse. Let's do a barrier. My PE gauge is now my health bar for defense. Good ability to have at the start. Rats that spew fire. This is the 3rd variant, actually. This is the Tom and Jerry check. As he just chased off the mouse. Well, I failed the dodge. That was barrier. That's why it was 0. Took all my PE to do it. Don't. Oh, that's close. Oh, okay, we're fine. Wait it! I didn't even level up. Oh, man. I was hoping to shoot me up like 5 levels. Huh. Please?
Perhaps a bit more.
Yeah, and a chest. Oh, thank you. I'm leaving. I'm out. For my unfortunate censorship rules on my own that I inflict upon myself on my own channel. F this crap, I'm out. I don't really care. I'm gonna get the crap up out of here. Alright. The gate key unlocks the subway. This is honestly not that much better. I only have a few checks and then I have to go fight the centipede. But I'll take the centipede over undodgeable Tridons and the spiders I'm about to confront. Wow, a normal suit. Thank you. Please just have a mod permit. That's all I want. I'm a simple man. Really give me a lot of armors, though. Poor crab left behind. We'll probably be back, let's be honest. 19, 17, 15. No, yeah, it's gotta be. Come on, game. Why are you doing this to me? Because I chose terrible settings. Yeah, that might explain it. We're fighting the centipede. Oh, there's one chest in the next room. On the left side. Crunch. Actually, I could also go backwards through Chinatown. Right. You don't need pump key if you're going the opposite direction. That's actually apparently a vanilla behavior. It doesn't actually block off the reservoir for some reason. Ow! Hey! 2 hits? Who do you think you are? Well, this is bad.
Run!
So good, the sewers. That's that's where we're going. What a great place to be. It's a terrible place to be. No one likes the sewers. No lead into the song, huh? Just instantly dropped in. Do 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 do. Yeah, I put up a thing where you can't activate the pump unless you have the pump key. But interestingly, if you come from the right and go over to the left like this, it doesn't spawn the water. That's vanilla behavior, so I left it. Oh, so you never go through that door. I don't know why it's a chest opening sound. But now if you go back out, the water's there. We have save warp, so it's okay. You can go back. Oh, there's a fight here, too. I forgot. What a time to be alive. This part of the sewers is the bats. I feel that. This is a really restricted battlefield. This was the worst thing to accidentally run into. Thank you. Like, I won't let me go all the way over to the left. It's a wall. I have to bait your sonar. No, you're actually, there's a wall there too. What's safe? I could use tranquilizer. Try and get my PE back. No reason I didn't do it outside of battle. Yeah, honestly, bring one of those with me. Okay. We can leave. I do not have offense +4. Actually, you know what? That's a test I actually should do. So I'm going to do a save state because I can do it here safely. I'm going to go ahead and save warp back. I'm going to go back into the subway. Question of this is, will it leave the reservoir now? Or is that still gone? Because if that's stuck there, then a player could lock themselves out of it. And maybe I shouldn't have this in logic. Or I force it to undo itself. To keep vanilla behavior. Okay, it undoes it every time. We're good. Easy enough. I love when the water just chooses when it wants to come out. Anyway, let's save the game. Did I save the game before? We're saving the game now. Realized that was unnecessary science. Yeah, if you try and turn on the pump, normally the sound effect doesn't even play. But it doesn't actually activate. so that's fun. Gotta have the pump key. I'm not authorized. Obviously, that's better if you're going from the normal intended route of the game and not from the subway, but... You think we can win against the alligators? Without haste? I don't think so, but we're gonna try. I still have the clip down here where I risk a Liberate, and Liberate decides to hit the one alligator 7 times instead of going over and hitting the other alligator. And so I die. Alright. I wasn't confident going in. But any strand of hope has just left my body with that random tail bump. That's gonna hurt. Okay, it went off screen, hell yeah. There's a check right down there! Please! I had a full PE gauge too. Whew. Okay, change your mind? Great news. Run away! Oh, that's bad. GG. Ooh. Oof. Okay, so that one was a crit. Okay, that's good. Okay. It is doable. In a very terrible set of circumstances, it is doable. We're going to use Barrier and maintain the fight. I really don't want to lose my revive like that, but this check could be important. Do I reset if it's not what I want it to be? I lose the barrier ability though if I do. I'll risk it. Chocolate biscuit. Please don't. Okay. Chocolate biscuit. Yeah. Level up. Range +1s. For unfortunately, the experience is kind of valuable. So is the revive. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Alright, well, we press on. We don't need a revive. It's such a terrible place for a bat fight. The fact that it sticks at the end of your route is terrible. Welcome back. Not me complaining about that bat fight in particular, because there's no room to move. Oh, okay, well, there's Zuki. Great news. Oh, the map. Oh boy. That'll get improved later. I get stuck. Heal 2. Cure D. I didn't keep track of which one used it. If I can kill the one that spawned it, the attack won't hit me. Which honestly was probably my best option. Despite my PE gauge just plummeting. Okay. I will take both for now. I don't have medic. And this place is kind of mean. I do not need a super tool. Which is a fun thing to say. Really start using that quick draw. 4? Focus target 2. Or don't. Focus target 1. Screw you. The moment I choose to turn around. Okay. Well, this is great for experience too. I don't need that many. Yeah. Keep track of where I am on the map. Oh. Why the frog? I have scan and gene heal, I guess. That's good. Well, gene heal isn't really gonna help me here, but slots. No range though. Yeah. Onwards we go. There's now a 45% chance since every room that looks the same is the same, technically. One of you hasn't shot yet, I don't remember which one. Yeah, I know which one now. I say he stopped rotating. Okay. You're next to attack. We're back up to full health. We actually have PE stats now, so we can actually heal appropriately. Also, is our level high enough now where we can start improving our AT stat? kind of funky on level up initially. Because it does it in partials, so it can kind of overwrite the points you put in, but we'll go ahead and use it now. I think we're past that point. So... yeah, because I guess this would have a... so what, a 45%? Still no haste. Why have you done this to me? Ah! I was happy I survived the one. I killed with the 13. Nice. That's the 25? Oh, okay. Well, at least you're getting out of the way. 4 bats again? Man. So if I get 2 crits, I could have stopped that attack! You haven't attacked in a bit. There it is. One of those 2 on the left needs to attack. Now I don't know. I didn't see which one attacked. Try you. Should be about to attack. Oh, that one attacked first. Okay. Now you're definitely the next one to attack, so I'll get rid of you. Now one of you 2 are next. Thank goodness I shot that one. The attack no longer applied because it had died before it hit me. That's great. Love to see that. Alright. Item over here. The toolkit. Well, we don't really need that with the super toolkit. With me including the toolkit function inside a super toolkit. 15%, thank goodness. Gonna check here. Just kidding. Can't read my map right. Super tool check is over. One more. No, 15%. Found out before bats again. Okay, it's 2 bats and 2 snakes. I can live with that. We can make this work. We get a lot better with haste. Just still don't have. I'm stuck! Oh, that's so wrong. No, I was gonna, like, live with it, but... yeah. Bats are great. Nice. The critical we all want to see. Yeah, sure, I'll take all that. Okay. I think there's a check this way. There's a check this way. Aww. This is a 45, I think. More bats! So, definitely part of the plan of the rando is to turn down the encounter rates. Inside of the sewers particularly, because man, that's a drag. I'll just have them all start at 45%, I think. So there's a little less guaranteed fights. Or rather, none of them would be guaranteed. And they turn down faster. It would help. I'm hitting X. This is apparently not close enough. I must have passed it? Open! How does that work? Horizon! How's it going, Thor? Hot cinnamon. Not what I expected. Enjoy. Yeah, sure. Enjoy your Pokemon. You haven't seen there's some new Pokemon beta APs being worked on. Black and White's in beta, and Platinum, I think, just entered beta. Junk! I didn't need to use that. Actually, yeah, I kind of needed to use that. I needed to get some inventory space. Oh, there's a check down here. That's one of my Go Mode items. Cool. Crap, which one's am I? It's the one on the left, isn't it? No, it's the one on the right. Now, why is the arrow? Yeah, we need to go this way. And from here we need to go right. Then more right. And here's a check. Hiding. With a 2 pixel tall visible thing. 2 pixels. One snake is easy to dodge. Okay, well the idea was to not... Okay, I'm gonna live with that poison, which is probably not a good idea. Actually, that... Yeah, that kind of worked. We'll take it. And this is... a really weak rocket launcher. I'll take the rocket swim at least. Thanks. Next check is outside. A shotgun with 0 attack, huh? Decent range. Which is ironic for a shotgun. Don't need a super tool when we have super tool kits. There's one check left down here, and then we can leave. We can get out of this place. And music again. Oh. The last charm. They both were just in here, huh? So we're still not technically Go Mode, because the Go Mode condition is to get your 3 good luck charms. But then you also need whatever it is to climb to the end. Which currently in the base rando here, there's only one end goal. So we need Clamp Key as well to get through Museum to access the Ultimate Being. So I do still need Clamp Key. But Clamp Key could be in Museum. And now I got a lot more experience. If I can just find a freaking mod permit on the surface, I would probably just head directly there. I go back to the warehouse and get some levels as I go through there. Okay, so if I'm there, I need to go up. Oh, nope, that was too high. Now I just need to keep hugging left. And that'll get me to the exit. I can't remember if I had fixed it or not, so I'm going to do a save state here. just in case it's not fixed. But supposedly backward has broken it at one point. I have to go down here to activate that. Yeah. I think I can get stuck on the way back or something like that. I'm going down. I'm not going back. Did you really just hand me a club with rate of fire 1.5 random and rate of fire times 10? This club will hit 15 times before Aya is done. That's just a berserk club. This is actually worth carrying over, actually. It's random, so it really isn't. But it's just so unique for a club, I'm gonna throw it on. Actually, a terrible thing to throw on the more I think about it. That's okay. And that club's on fire. Rather, it's explosive. Sure. Game, I said I needed mod permits, not mods. On clubs. Okay, actually, I could really use some other mods eventually, but considering I can't have slots, I'm not that upset. Alright, I gotta be a little bit careful here at the cats. Oh, okay, or I can get a double crit, that's fine. Suddenly not an issue. That one just followed me, which is nice. Level up! Cats are a great source of experience. What a place for pump key. We kind of bypassed that because it's a gate key, but pump key lets you continue forward through here. So that's a little rude, but hilarious nonetheless. Do 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 do. Not a bad stat gun actually, but it's a shotgun and slow, and so I will not be using it. The armor is also kind of bleh. Just those two, right? Yeah. I'll have haste now. Huge. 2 more points of active time. Which will be a lot better when I can get quick draw back on my gun, because now I'm at 27. Which is 54% chance on quick draw, which would be great. That was a 45% chance to fly. Why did that not happen? I wanted that one. Do 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 do. Alright, haste. Get a shot off on you. Double crit. Oh yeah, this is where I walked in and got the items early. Then save warp. A few things I could do. Let's do warehouse. I did just save. Yeah. I would really like a mod permit. Mod permit's gonna be on the giant enemy crab, isn't it? Probably, that'd be my luck. Is this a guaranteed fight since the fight's different now? Or is it 45%? Okay, it's 45%. I'm starting to wonder. 2 spiders. I'm gonna actually hold off on haste in case I get webbed here. Okay. Everything here is gonna really hurt. And the attacks are instant, which is also not great. Okay, great news. I'm close, and I got haste back. Well, haste just wore off. And I can use haste safely since the web happened. Oh, you backed up for the attack? Clever. How dare you dodge? Oh, that's what I was worried about. 195 crit. Yikes. 195 damage. Like, could you not? Man. The medicine 4. Medicine 4. The seed has no combat logic, but it's prepping me anyway. It knows better. Bullet cap +3. Jump down animation. Yeah, I'll just go and use the last one, why not? This next fight is terrible. And it's the main reason I dread the warehouse. We will probably die here. I can't... Hopefully I have enough time to let my haste charge after the webs. I know I'm low on PE at the moment. It was not a good play, honestly. I'll go ahead and attack, I think. Yeah. Should focus the 1 if I can. What? Okay, alright. Haste. Kill 2, I guess. Actually, as close as possible for crits. Nice. I didn't think I could haste after. Do that one shot. I might get hit here. Okay, you missed the bite. Hallelujah. I don't need to use haste for the last one. He's got 1 set left on him. Okay. Let's say that attack's coming up. I know it is. Alright, we survived. A lot of things can line up really bad there. And if they can crit for 190 something, you know, it's kind of fear. I'm gonna go ahead and save the 100% battle rate gone. That puts us at 45 for that. That also was probably not a great idea. Okay. It's crap time. Just for you, Atafi. That's a weird-looking rocket launcher. 18, 15, and 12, huh? So we're gonna snooze ads here. They're about to do a boss fight. What are the base stats versus this gun? 24, 12. Those are the ones I really care about. Yeah, okay, it's not worth it. Actually, wait, do you have 2 slots? You have 2 slots to start with. Oh, that's so wrong. So I do want you eventually. Most likely. Depending on what the other things are I can find. Let's super tool you off. There's the rate of fire too as well. Oh, I could do it now instead. Because I actually got the mod. Might as well, huh? Oh, yeah, alright, hold on. AT4 to M203, bring this over, destroy that gun. AT4 to machine gun, super tool stats over, AT4 to machine gun, Mark 23, super tool, that over. Keep that gun for base stats from now on so I can expand it. And that gets me more shots. Max speed. Sake of time, I'll save state here. I would hope I don't die, but... I mean, a crab is a pretty easy fight. I have haste, actually, yeah, I should be fine. Haste makes this fight a lot easier. I'll say if I start it right, good grief. So I'm in, like, the worst spot. Burst would be really freaking nice right now. Oh, I don't do a lot of damage. Which I guess I don't have to. Okay, we're getting some good machine gun setups here. 4 steps. Oh, 5 steps. 6 steps. Haste. Exactly. Sure! So, remember when I keep saying that enemies and bosses can be randomized with speeds? Consider Fast Crab, if you would. Okay. Six. 7. Okay, I thought there was a system to its steps, but I guess not. This fight's quite easy if you have haste. Although my PE is going to start getting stale here. That's going to be an issue we're going to have to worry about. I actually probably can only use haste effectively one more time. Oh, I thought you walked backwards for a second. Yeah, I figured I'd risk it. It's only half my health, so it's mostly fine. A lot of Crab's attacks are percentage. I think contact damage is doing that can kill me with him, actually, since I took away his arms. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. Well, there's poison, right? So that'd be a problem. So don't get hit by the bubbles and the lasers can't kill me. So we can do this without haste. This would be a lot easier with haste. Oh, I still can't. Don't do it! Oh, easy. There we are. At least 2 crits there. Reload! GG. Didn't even level up. I got a gun, though. Is there a good mod on it, at least? No. Actually, is that the highest attack stat? Almost. 29. My highest for the Rando is 30. For these settings. So that's, yeah, 30. 29 and 24 is a great roll. And a rate of fire, too. Like, all things considered, that's probably the best gun I can find without modifying. Which is pretty great. But machine guns are just too good. And so it will become one with my AT4. This can't kill you either. Apparently. It just really sucks for heals. I think 10 is the lowest I can get you. hate to say that this is the best method to do right now. Oh, so what I get? A gun of some form, right? The mag. Wow, that's terrible considering the other gun. It comes to 3 slots though. Like, that's something. Rate of Fire 3 starts getting into really sketchy territory. Machine gun is the only class I ever consider it for with the double command. It's a little more damage technically. I'm stuck standing still, an extra shot per turn. But it's machine gun, so it's really freaking fast. It barely matters. I don't know. I will control that. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, keep that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like right now, a double shot, it's fine, but if I find triple shot, I don't want to stand still for 9 shots. The animation's funny, I'm sorry. I'll have to survive the spiders on the way back too. And I have no PE. Even better. Even better. Ads are starting again here in 20 seconds. I need to get a ad countdown back. I'm gonna save warp here. I'm gonna drop my stuff off at here first, and then I'm gonna proceed. Well, yeah, okay. Still no mod permits. I really got unlucky here. Watch, half the museum's gonna be mod permits. So the only thing we really need is clamp key. Save these for later. I don't really need these anymore. You know, we probably should do the zoo. I'll keep it on me in case I go back for it. Then, of course, my good luck charms. I won't need those anymore. I will need that. I carry over the wrong keys. Good job, me. I somehow reversed which screen I was focused on, I guess. No, yeah, we're good. Going down is technically faster because of the save warp buffer. Museum. Nice. 1 down. I actually don't remember where the vanilla locations on those are. Need to go through and play those again on vanilla at some point. I'm gonna go try and fight that double Trudon over here and get those 2 chests, because those kind of suck to come back to. I did get everything here, right? Yeah. remember if I saved that or not. I have nothing for the precinct, which is weird. Oh, you know, Zuki would also get me to Soho. That's connected. Oh, a weapon memo. Which I would need to access the gun shop. Another unused item in use. Those are 20s each? Okay, we can do damage here now. I'll say I'm just gonna unload them all in one so I can hopefully get rid of them. I can't dodge that, yeah. Wow, no crits? I was on top of the guy. My luck is pretty terrible. 700 bonus points? Dang. Oh, the crab, maybe? How did those dinosaurs get here? And now we got BGM, thank goodness. I have exactly 700, that's hilarious. Not that one. Active time is my most important stat here if I can get quick draw. I need a mod permit. The moment I get mod permit, I'm leaving and I'm getting my quick draw. So where are the other mods? Where's Acid? Tranquilizer. We saw Tranquilizer on one of the rocket launchers, but is that the only one? Where's all my stuff? Oh, my health is a bit low. Oh, VIP card, nice. All the shopping. You'd think he'd give you a discount for saving his life in the first place. Merchants in Castlevania are surprisingly stingy. I like how Charlie even calls Vincent out in Portrait of Ruin. And he has like some excuse for helping the church. It's like, alright. Alright, that's enough in-battle heals. Must say I'm getting hit here. Oh no, it was one shot. Alright. We're gonna go through a lot more bullets with this setup. How many bullets am I at? 200? That's actually a little risky. We're gonna see how this goes. Like, it's good for now. But yeah, I think Miriam does mention something about it, huh? And then Miriam like rolls along with it because they're supposedly friends in the first place, or friends with Johannes the contact. Trust. Okay, I shouldn't have trusted. Okay. Alright, there's both those attacks. That's fair game. There it is, okay. Trying to bait the attack. Not the reload! Aww. Somebody wasn't counting. Okay, here we go. Level up. Alright, we should be equipped enough to survive through here. We're level 26, I think that said. Yeah. That's good. I'm also getting a decent amount of bonus points here. Once I get AT up to probably like 45 or something. Usually I aim for 50. That's a guaranteed quick draw if I have quick draw on. As long as we can get past the Scorpion, that's really the only concern now. Less than 3 this time? Okay. Those aren't in my randomized pool, so they're just the base game's rando. And there's like 6 things it can be. So they're still random, but not by my design. Well, the shell's just shooting out of the gun. Really could use ammo from these podiums, actually. I'm gonna start draining through ammo a bit. I had forgotten there was a tool there. That would help me out a bit in the beginning. I didn't need to do that. I guess there's no reason not to do it. I'm just gonna get the PE back here shortly. Alright, Trudons! Hooray! I got stuck on the wall and that guy's about to hit me. And then the other guy's gonna turn and probably hit me too. Okay, I got past. Oh, what? That still counts as part of the attack! Okay, well, he's dead. Could you not? Okay. Medicine! I'm not using that yet. Let's do that. I can do one more time. It is 0 ammo because she'll automatically reload. 3. I do that all the time. Wow, this room is kind of sad. And I was considering gambling this at the start of the other. Lovely. What'd you do? Gambling? That always goes well for me, right? Nitrogen oxide from volcanoes. Okay, thank you. 30 ammo. At 227. Okay, so we are actually... Okay, we're doing good. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm interested in this.
Just the gambling? It's time for the confused strats. We're gonna do haste, we're gonna do confuse, and we're gonna pray it works first try. This is the best part of the game. Right here. Yeah! That's like time it in the spin. Was early. Yeah, okay. Let's go! Hasten the model confused so it hits itself faster. It'd be funny if it could, like, go twice as fast. But then wouldn't it wear off twice as fast? Is it really an advantage at that point? It'd be funny. Maybe if I use haste enough on it, it will spin so fast it will start ascending. There's hope. Scorpions shouldn't fly, but here we are. Alright, I really hate these guys. I got stuck on the frickin' battleground. Okay. Say you had to be close to dead. Run! Okay. Reload! Okay. And I got 50 ammo. Okay. 50, 30. I can math. Okay, I was worried about ammo, but I think we're gonna be okay. Ammo is very generous in the game in the first place, but I'm going through a lot of bullets, so I was kind of wondering. It doesn't work. It's not a rare trading card. It's a common trading card. I should not have used that. Where are the mod permits? What is happening? Please. Dude, the entire Soho is probably just mod permits. I think I got spoiled by engineer mode, or not engineer mode, the hidden potential mode. Actually, how does the item pool handle it? Is there only a single mod permit? That part wasn't me. Surely there's more than one mod permit. I guess I usually do run hidden potential. That's a fun mode. Do we leave? I'm tranquilized, so this is all gonna be... Wow, okay, Liberate is gonna be like my last ability again, that's great. I still only have a single heal? I do. I'm missing heal 1, heal 3, Liberate. Is that it? How much health these guys have? So the rate of fire times 3 makes a double command, especially with triple command. It does leave me standing still long enough to get hit. That's why I usually like to have 2 instead of 3. That's a lot of medicine 4s. Let's heal 1. The 41 with the AT. And another fight. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. I don't know why I went with the shots. Definitely get rid of the Tronon first. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I'm just gonna do the haste. I'm in line of fire. Dude! Oh, I must have gotten swapped at some point. Okay. Maybe it's user error. Maybe it's my fault. Ammo! Attack down? Nine, 14, and 12. But it's got 3 slots. No. Not even considering it. Did I not bring the super toolkit? Did I leave it in the... Wayne has my super toolkit. What have I done? Maleo Masir, let's go. The Melios are fun. I love Confidor. No. And I can't super toolkit as I go. Which means my inventory is gonna suffer for this. Daggone it. There's so many checks here too. Like the likelihood I'm gonna find a weapon or armor I want to modify is very high. And I need to make space for it. Man. What a terrible thing to leave behind. Like I can't do anything with that. That's just stuck in my inventory now. I want to sell all my freaking medicine 3s. Sell. No, I was gonna try and dodge it, but I guess I can't, huh? Just wait until I get liberate, dang it. Dodge the one. That didn't seem to actually count as the attack, thankfully. Yeah, it was just contact damage. It would have killed too. I gotta start counting. This is like a giant gauntlet. There's so many fights. Ow. You have to find the secret exit. It's in the area that Blackmore resides. I'll keep going for active time. Yeah, let's not gene heal. That'd be an accident. I don't have clamp key, so I can't get down. Or south. I guess there is a down here. Got enough of these. Audio warning. It wasn't that loud. It's not Fusion Ridley, but it's something. so many medicines. Storage key. So when I go back... I can get some checks. Really wants me to fight the pterodactyl. The AT gauge is getting pretty fast. I can almost maintain the shots. If I had triple command, I could. There's acid rounds on a rocket launcher. Why is tranquilizer and acid both on a rocket launcher? I can't move things between rocket launchers and normal guns. So that sucks. I'm certainly not going to be using it. I should add a chance she slips and dies. I think it'd be funny. Because there's no way she does that. A fight? Another pterodactyl? Good grief, I didn't realize. That's like 4 pterodactyl fights in a row. I set up for a good set of shots there, and I guess I just needed one more. No clamp key. Well, there's no security deactivated yet anyway. I should focus the Trudon first. Got a larger threat here. Ow. And he took exception to that. I was wondering if I should end up the first set there. And then he just starts running in place. No movement. I was like, oh, I'll go ahead and use a Medicine 3 up. And then it gives me 2 more. Grief. Okay, I got Liberate, but I don't have Heal 3. Okay. We'll get Liberate now, though. Second to last. Barely randomized. We're almost to the security room. Still no clamp key in hand, though. Might have to leave. Yeah. Nice. Don't need that. There's freeze rounds. Not that I want that. That's a the highest attack machine gun I'm gonna find, but it comes at the cost of range and bullets. Also, is that 3 slots? More acid on a rocket launcher. You're not funny, game. At least 12 range total to put me at 22. Yeah, I'll do that actually. Whenever I get my super toolkit back. God. I actually have so many. I'm gonna hit no on that. I don't think haste carries over between. Well, not that I'm able to keep it anyway. Liberates. Nice split up damage. And I shot that one, so we should be good. Nice. I'm gonna gamble here. I'm gonna deactivate that. I think I'm just gonna save warp out of here. Technically, I could go and get a couple more checks with the security being down. I don't think the clamp key's here though. Could be right here though. I actually have too many items. It's hilarious. No. 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 SN2. A normal protector. What a freaking rocket launcher. Rude. Need clamp key to access. Yeah, I'm gonna warp it. I think I can go and get like 2 more chests in one room. That's about it. I can also actually go to Clamp's room. That would get me 2 checks there because I made giving something in Clamp. So like there's a couple more checks there, but I'm gonna go back to the precinct. I'm gonna have my super toolkit back. We have a storage key to use. Man, I should probably do Zuki. Because there isn't any reward for defeating the worms and Eve, so I made it where it unlocks Soho. The idea in Archipelago when I go and redo this Rando script is that I can give Eve a drop item. Because only unique boss drops are checks, and unfortunately the worms drop stat bonuses, so it doesn't really give me anything unique. I don't need to go this way. I can make an exception and throw it on the worms, but Eve still wouldn't have anything. I gotta figure that out. What's up with that charger thing? Storage room! Let's go and get rid of some things real fast. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. I think there's only 3 checks, but... Trying to open that lock. Yeah, there's only 3. I'm so tired of seeing red trading cards. 1, 5, and 11. Man. Would've been funny if it's a super junk. It is a weird thing where I guess I was going and moving things between the wrong stuff. And, persisted. I don't need a storage key anymore. I'm gonna use the zoo key, I think. Yeah, that one's got 3 slots to start with, which is great. You can take my ice rounds, though. I do not want them. Move over the stats first. I could just keep rate of fire, too. 3 is technically more damage. Machine guns shoot fast enough. I don't have command times 3 yet, but if I find one... I'm surviving hits, I guess. It's a little adventure. There's quick draw back. I think I was keeping that one for the stats originally, but I don't need that now. No. It's actually a 1 power, that's hilarious. I'm surprised there are this many machine guns, though. It usually isn't. $19, $17, $15. Anything better than that? Arguably? Both of those are just 1 slot, though. There's the 3 slot ones that are worse bad. I don't think I have anything else on the slots yet. If I get PE light, I'm gonna be a bit upset. I almost would rather have the crit evade. At least 5 of the thing, though. Yeah, okay, I guess. Just for ease of convenience here. Okay. Rapidus fail! Noom! Ouch! Yeah, that's a story and a half. That's how it is. I got speed! Oh. Right, I can slam into things. They still hurt. Rapidus does no damage. Very little damage. Oh yeah, cave trolls are menaces. Hey, they have lightning. Maybe a little late to tell you, but they have lightning. Alright, should be good. Oh, quick draw is gonna be so nice. Yeah, I guess at the detour to the zoo. I gotta find the clamp key. All my other progression must be locked there. I mean, there are a couple checks left in the museum. It could be there, but at this point, everything's out of the way. Which means since I'm choosing the wrong thing, it's probably have to be a Zeb. That's how my look at this usually goes. There's a lot of inventory management I would like to save. Yeah, Demon Lords are also rude. Like, that checks. Why are all the mods on the rocket launchers? What's happening? Okay, the zoo key could go this way. Excuse me. Gotta go murder a couple snakes. At this point, I shouldn't even check loot. I should just get into the habit of hitting end. Nom. Do 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 do. 45% chance. I can't believe you've done this. If I had the range. It's amphitheater time. Briefly, we have an event skip. Suddenly, slime. See why you guys are scared of double hammers. Especially when they can speed up. When you start hearing them run and they go clink, 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 you're like, ah! It's fear. Oh, does that mean you're doing large cavern right now? Good luck. Weapon masters are also great. I kind of wonder if I can get that one song to extend, because this song here is just kind of repetitive. I actually found the club one, that's funny. You know what? Put it back. I don't want it. Wow, these gazebo checks. Certainly something. Fire. Quick draw's great. Weapon memo was on the way, huh? Okay, so there's a lot of checks on this route. That gets me everything in Soho. And this will unlock Soho. So, whatever progression I need should be this way. I always go the wrong ways. I'm trying to think where the routes were. I think this is right. Very convenient, the crow always closes in on you as the fight starts. Very convenient indeed. JT gauges. So nice right now. Glad I focused that. Defense +3. Sick. Then it's left. Shouldn't be a reason to go back up. Yeah, because that leads and connects to... Yeah. So it's left. 1% chance for Super Tool. Supposedly. I've never seen it. Also, this is randomized, of course, so I'm not going to see it now. Elevator key. We still don't have green card key or fuse 2, so I can't get up there yet. Oh, okay. Don't need any of that. Forward. Gotta go fight a bear. I meant the other snake, but sure. Wouldn't have reached anyway. My range is something. I was just outside the... That's... Okay. Now I fight the two monkeys. Zero? Really? The defense isn't that high. I guess it's just because of my stat defense, honestly. Well, this counter, it's not really worth throwing onto a gun, though. Revive is nice. Just gonna get rid of that for space. The counter has some advantages, but I'm not gonna get rid of something for it. I like being in control of my character as much as possible. If you could choose to use the counter, it'd be a whole different story. Bush! I didn't need to do that. I instinctively want to make sure that Bush is dead. But at this point, since this is one of my later levels I'm going to, and I've already done like half the museum, no, don't need it. Those dungeons are rough. Yeah. Yeah, they're meant to be rude. One's a platforming challenge by far, but there's a good reward at the end. And then one's that combat challenge, which should also have a good reward at the end. I actually don't remember that one. I know Training Hall has 2 rewards. 3 rewards? Like, as far as, like, really good ones. But one guaranteed one. I should have just liberated. Let's go! But, yeah, large cavern, I can't remember the reward for. I know kind of one of them, I guess, but... You're not going to focus on the left arm at all, are you? Tack on it, Aya. You have 2 double hammers? Yeah. GG. Yeah, I want to know if I can give... Actually, let me see if I can science that real fast. Can I give a drop item and that count? I don't think I can. Also, do I have that saved into my... I probably don't. I have a lot of things on this list. I don't have drop items on the list. Good job, Chris. Well, I gotta save state. I can check later. I want to know if I can give her a reward. Because there's no reason to really fight her if I don't have Soho at the end, but Archipelago's not going to do that, so I gotta figure out something. Right now it's under the assumption that she would drop something, and I'm going to have to just figure out how to make that happen. Which is, you know, not the best strategy at the moment. Oh, we're done. Just had to finish that attack. Rip song. It's quite a bop. And we're here! So much story segments skipped. Time to get all of the rewards. I'm gonna actually get rid of the rest of my medicine 3s here. We're gonna need space. So to make this area not as stacked in the rando, there is a unused item in the game called Weapon Memo. So I made it where that's kind of like a memo that Daniel has to have to shoot the door open to Sam's gun shop over to our left. But I have Weapon Memo, so I can get that as well. Probably say the door's already unlocked, and I makes a note of that, so kind of makes sense. There's the gun shop over there. I'll get there. Alright, I'm supposed to do this last because of the save warp. That's fine. We'll just not do things optimally. It's a save. So if I go over here... A Maverick loaded with my cells. Alright, cool. That's great. That is probably the best handgun I could have found. But my machine gun's better. At least in my stats. Oh, I should have kept that there for the end of the game. That's fine. So, the special bullets, they have a condition for the final boss, but they actually don't do anything to any other enemy. So in Rando, it's just kind of that's a really bad steal mod on it, actually. It's half attack. In Rando, those bullets don't do anything either. It's just more of an ammo restriction. I am really bad at remembering which checks are which. There's what I need him. I'm go mode now. But there's actually so much loot here, I'm gonna pick it all up real fast. All most of it. Listen for... I thought there was one in the Isle of Maida. Mod permit? They do exist? Yeah, I don't think there's one in this one, but there's one in this one. Cool. Can't believe I went right to it. Super junk. Oh no! That activates the battle sequence in the precinct. Which means now I can't modify my weapon without doing the precinct's battle segment because of story events. And the last fuse. Wow, this place is stacked. No! That was the last thing I needed! Oh. It's not worth it at this point, I think. Unless I find Burst in an extra in Sam's gun shop. If I find Burst, it's actually probably worth it. Eve 3 is so much better with Burst. As is Ultimate Being 2. Please don't give me Burst. Don't do it. I got the thing. Oh, just every key item was here. Good grief. M8000, huh? Range of 1, DNA bullets. Why does this gun shop have my cells? What is happening? Locker key. Alright, we gotta know what's in his locker. Okay, I didn't get burst though, so I'm gonna probably just deal without it. Or triple command, I didn't get that either. Critical bonus might have been worth it too. That does kind of suck though, because I do really like that sequence. But such is the nature of Rando. Well, the only thing I'm missing now is green card key. I should make it a thing where you can choose if you want to use the weapon memo. But I don't have that choice, so I lose the well, that's concerning. Game's throttle applies every frame. Oh, interesting. Manual use super junk. I put that on there. You're supposed to be giving me your check. Why aren't you doing that? I thought I fixed that. Maybe I have it fixed with this? Well, I can force a watch again. I can write down a note. Meta Stingy. I'm sure I'll remember what that is. I made the worst notes. The battle down beneath us is removed, so you can at least access that safely. My inventory's... Man, I get 2 more attack points if I go and do the whole... I'll hold off and see what everything is here real quick. Not everything, I'm not checking everything. What's Octa Key? 3P. What do you got? Yeah, I think we're good. Really unfortunate. PE light? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. I could just take lower stats to put it on instead of having to go through and get everything unlocked for permanents, because there's no reason for me to do this level when I have go mode. The greed is real. I took Taurus's medicine. No music here, that's unfortunate. Don't need that anymore. I don't really need that anymore. I guess I can keep those on me. Don't need that. Virgo mode. That's already activated. I can't use that now. How unfortunate. I need clamp key. Don't need weapon memo anymore. Keep those on me. I need those to climb up the staircase. Don't need zoo key anymore. I don't need that many medicine 4s on me. I'll keep one, I guess. We should be good, but I'll keep one, I guess. And a medicine. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4. All my person. I can actually skip the whole cutscene sequence too. Nice. Are you fixed yet? Okay. The flag from something I set after Wayne must have... I don't even know. Back to the museum. Do 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 do. Ad break. Well, I mean that lets me get back to where I was, I guess. We can skip the whole sequence of clamp because it will delete the item, but we don't need the item. I believe our best route is to go to floor 2 and then loop up the stairs. I think that also gets me an extra check because I think that passes the Christmas tree room. Poison. You return. That you do. That's really gross. It's not really freaking hot. Carolina Reaper. More potent than usual. I don't usually taste it that much. Yeah, it's they're optional challenges for a reason. They're a bit rude. Don't. My mouth burns. My throat burns. Ah. I shouldn't get that wrong. What am I doing? Okay, clamp key. Chocobo. Beep 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 boop beep beep boop beep boop boo. But my side quests. Yeah, I guess there are a lot of villager quests. At least one needs you to do them. Haste and blast away, I guess. So anyway, I started blasting. Ow, my defense sucks right now. My defense is a decent stat, but my chaos and energy defense is quite low. Yeah, I need to get past your defense values here, so I'm gonna go ahead and use a liberate. I'm gonna do a medicine 3, and then I'm gonna do a liberate. That's all I have to drink for the rest of the stream. We'll survive. We're almost done. We're going mode. Haha, damage. Okay, I was about to say, is it just wait till after the attack? There's no way it didn't break off. Convenient. Oh, I still gambled it. Yep, okay. I'm about to say, if I start towards this corner, he doesn't seem to circle around me properly. Okay, yep. Oh. Victory! That's a weird-looking club. Secretly a grenade launcher. What do you got? Rate of fire. Can you guys have anything good? Man. Also, I have 1,000. What level am I? 32. I don't need any more quick time. Yeah, so it's all, these points are all going into range. And then the rest will have to go into damage. Oh no! You're free! Hallelujah. Sorry you had to go through that. Okay, they did restore my health. Step back down. I was absolutely on the mindset that I was off tomorrow. It's not the weekend yet, Chris. Oh, that's a bit of a letdown. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's the last day before my week off, but like... Oh. Yeah, that was risky. That was really freaking risky. Oh, buff. I have a revive, right? Yeah, I have a revive. I have an idea for a gamble. And that's the gamble. This better win. Well, hold on. I can get away with 3 shots and then liberate. And if this doesn't win, I die. What could possibly go wrong? Other than the dying part. Yeah! Let's go. Is that gun good? Not in the slightest. Is it my first rifle? Handgun. That's weird to think about. There's so many rifles in this game. How did this happen? Wow, this run has been incredibly dry with mods, which I guess worked out considering I don't have any mod slots. I mean, at least I got double command early. I guess I'm really using these up. Alright, back to what we were doing. So back up to the second floor. The tablecloth keeps moving. Clamp has definitely burned alive. Oops. I don't think it'll be easy to set up with check detection. Or another variable, but it'll be a lot easier when I get check detection. Ugh. There's a 45% chance that's the very. Okay, we can one cycle a pterodactyl now. Still can't an armadillo. I was like, surely I was close. Saw pop-up text. That's supposed to detect. I'm trying to remember which set it was. The museum's still a flag 1, so that didn't trigger. I think that's one of the things I have on there. The museum's still flag 1. What happened? Beat T-Rex, comma, MU equals still 1? I should be on flag 3 if I recall. So something wrong happened. I'm still flag 1, yeah. But I should trigger properly, and things should still work here anyway because I have the charms. I think I put that failsafe in before. I can one cycle Trudon too. I was really hoping for a lot of crits, so I could one cycle that too, but it nearly got burned. Literally. It feels nice to pull off something cheeky, though. Wow, it's just a bunch of ammo. All the ammo to stock up on before Eve. So if you don't have the 3 good luck charms, you don't have an insane amount of luck to climb the stairs, and so you slip and don't go up there. Or actual translation, I removed the transition, so I can't climb the stairs. But I had the 3 good luck charms, so we're good to go. Also, if you have parents in the room, or might have parents walk into the room. This might be a hard one to explain. And SFW. It's not like nudity, but it basically is nudity. No nipples, so therefore it's not nudity, but you know, no clothes, so it's nudity. PlayStation 1 vague question marks. Which I guess that still applies to things today. Yeah, that was the big one. Training Hall has another reward, but it has to be a green chest, which is really unfortunate. I think it has 2 more really good rewards. I think there's a really good armor, and then there's another item that's important for something. Try not to spoil everything. Yeah, Redire is that's a fun one to get used to. I couldn't believe it when I got it. I didn't recognize the Magnus point on it at first. But then once I flew with it, I was like, what? What? Yeah, if I recall, that's a green chest there. Which is not great. I could be wrong on that, though. I suppose, despite everything, I've only had 3 deaths. That's not bad. It did give me tools to work with. Like, the starting gun was a handgun for the most part, and it was, not bad attack, not bad range. Oh yeah, Royal Crown's pretty great. Especially depending on whatever your glyph setups are. Since it gives intelligence. Where's Royal Crown at again? Was that a rare chance, or is that a guaranteed drop there? Oh, it's probably amongst all the loot there at the end, huh? I need to play that game vanilla again. Really, I need to go through all my Dominus collection stuff and get all my stuff. Achievement hunt, completion files. But I have so much else I gotta do on the channel that I don't really want to time sync it. Because some of that stuff will time sync. Like unlocking Axelord on Porch of the Ruin. That's a time sync. All the farming. Oh yeah, it's Laura's final reward. You're right. I shouldn't have forgotten that. Boom. Alright, the final fight approaches. I threw in a custom event skip as a temporary here. You can just press triangle. And suddenly, we did it! You only have one FMV to watch. It's just magically here now on the helicopter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go again. Eve, come back! Forgot my name was Eve on this. We're gonna shoot a baby! And I'll do it again. For Redire, you'll hold down Magnus while you throw out a Redire, and you'll follow along with Redire. To use it effectively, you'll hold down Magnus while you throw the first Redire, and then before it starts moving or turning around, you'll let go of Magnus. Get far enough away from the other one so you don't reattach to it, and then you use Magnus again with a second Redire, and it's like a weird pattern with it. Definitely takes some adjusting to. It's a bit funky method of movement. But if you can do it properly, it's pretty freaking fast. It's the fastest form of movement we use for the Rando. I don't have burst. And my range sucks. So this fight's gonna be a bit of an adventure. I didn't get it a bunch of medicines, did I? Do I even have a revive? I think I have one revive. This is fine. I'm gonna use a pre-raise. Not gonna matter if I get red grabbed, I think, but it's okay. Ugh. I don't have auto heal either. Yeah, that sucks. I'm so used to auto heal. There were no mods this run. Aced. Each shooting target 1. Actually, probably should learn which ones I should shoot. Each one's probably responsible for an attack like the rest of the... I don't ever really learn it because I always have burst. Oh, yeah, that's gonna suck. I got rid of my haste too. No, I think it just wore off. Okay. Still haven't even killed one of them. Oh, the reload! Ooh, okay, she missed. Okay, one's down. Ah, it's bad. That's Heartless Angel. Oh. Basically. Which also get rid of my pre-raise. Yeah, God, that's the one I wanted to dodge. We'll just do a 3. If I get grabbed again, though, I'm going to die. That works. Well, unless it doesn't. What do I know? That's my only revive. Yeah, I'm dead. That's weird with that auto heal. I did not prepare properly. I'm gonna actually try this fight. That sucks. Trying? Confused me for a second to see day 5 carrier. I don't know when the last time I've died on this fight is. I think I did save states the last time this happened in the Rando. Oh yeah, and then it goes to this, okay. Okay, so I have to go quite far back. It's we're gonna save state, so that doesn't happen again. Really, the best method is to not die again. Also, my seed isn't going away? Question mark? Oh, thank goodness. I was like, I think I'm stuck with that now. I guess I'll wait till I get into gameplay. It really is. Okay. Here we go again. So she's gonna start instantly with an attack. So now we've done that. Haste. I'll wait to use pre-raise for when I'm actually quite low. I'll just keep my magic high. Or my PE high, let's be real. Magic. Try to get out. That attack's not usually the most threatening, but I guess it does do pretty much the most damage. If I get grabbed again from that attack, I'm dead. Of course, if I'm not next to her, I don't think she ever goes for the white grab. I don't remember the blue one. I don't even know what that one does. I think I used to heal too a moment ago, didn't I? No, I used the medicine, that's right. Well, that's not good. That's fine. Probably. Haste, pre-raise. And I'm gonna run away. She's probably ready to attack again. Well, close to it. Heal 3, blast away. I'd be careful though, because my P is gonna start getting stale. That's risky. Okay, we're good. There's the red grab. That's the main thing I want to make sure I don't get hit by is the red. I'm at pre-raise active. Oh. Here we go again. I might be able to haste and also pre-raise. Oh, I can. Okay. All my magic. That might be the last thing I can do with this PE gauge since it's getting stale. Now you have the cubes. Nice. Isn't Cubus great? Actually, I don't even remember how good Cubus is vanilla. Pretty sure it's not. Ow. We had pre-raise, so we didn't actually use a revive. And now, since I died, that's one of the few things that resets my PE staleness. So my magic rate is back. Let's go! Really, that death was kind of optimal. This is bad. I need a haste. And live, hopefully. It's only 180 health, alright? So that's kind of... We lived. That was the objective. I'm only gonna do one set and wait. Yeah. And then we're gonna use another medicine 3, blast away. You not? Oh, I'm dead. So there's the actual revive, which does reset my PE staleness again. Okay, we got one left. That's good. We get a pre-raise back. So we're not gonna die as long as we don't get red grabbed. Alright. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Just a bit unfortunate. Okay. Risky. Haste. It's my last heal. Oh man, I did not come into this prepared. Without burst and without great damage, this fight actually does take a bit. I say let's just not stand in front. That's the better idea. Ooh, that's a lot of crits. That's risky. Okay. Alright, so we made it to second phase. But I have no heals. And she wipes buffs repeatedly. So that's the fear. Like, I'm more confident in Ultimate Being than I am Thief right now. She probably went ahead and immediately used the heal, but I'm assuming she's gonna have percentage-based attacks. Okay, I kind of figured your flight pattern would have been a little bit different there. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I'm going to use pre-raise. You're probably going to take it from... I'm pretty sure this hit takes away buffs. Okay, and it also gave me... stiffness. That's what takes away... No, it only took away... Okay, we're good. I think one of those variants can take away buffs. I know something can. Oh, that just gave me that again. Maybe it only takes away haste because of the fact that it's just paralysis. I thought she had a separate one. I could be crazy! Are you flying up yet? That's what it is. I'm not crazy! I kind of wish I was crazy this time, though. Like, it wouldn't have upset me that much. Well, that's not good. Unfortunately, my best bet right now, I think, is to wait for pre-raise. Because I am going to die. And it would reset my gauge. Okay, that's only a 30. We're good. We're good. We're good. And poison? Oh, that's bad. Oh. I was gonna wait for one more poison tip. I didn't think if I was gonna do 42. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dun, dun, dun. I needed to not have that, which means I need to get back in game. This is awkward. I'm still gonna have to load. And that's gonna stick there until I get back to this. That can't even use the save state properly. Actually, that's in game, right? Oh, it's specifically the transition one, I guess. Cool. All right, we're good. Don't let me get back to the title screen, or I get that stuff stuck on my screen. Oh, I've set myself up pretty bad here, haven't I? Let's focus 3 this time. I have to change it every time I go in. Oh. I just realized most of those are crits. I mean, Liberate's also a fantastic way to get through this, but it's a bit risky. Let's wait till I destroy one of them since I've already damaged that one so much. I didn't mean that last one. There it is. So many cubes. Oh yeah, Liberate's sped up here for some reason. Which is nice. Not spinning anywhere near as fast now, huh? Okay, she missed that, which is great news. I can get a heal and I can get a haste. I usually just prefer to keep up haste and do as much damage as I can to her and keep things safe and going. But because of not having burst or that high of a damage in the first place, Liberate's actually probably the better option. So if I can... I still have a revive on my backhand too, so I think we're actually fine now. I'm not as worried about this next phase. As long as I had a backup plan, which now I have the revive. So I think we wait for our Liberate to charge. And we try and see if we can survive till then. Let's see, I'm not even gonna worry about haste. Will I clear the poison? It's really low cost, so yes. Oh! You're actually doing this time. Hallelujah. My time has come. Might actually hold off for a sec. Poison? That's fine. Well, that's some good damage. Where are you going? I'm gonna Liberate after this, I think. I am still poisoned? This is way more of a gamble than I originally anticipated. If this doesn't kill, I might just die to poison damage before I can... I mean, she just did her attack, right? So actually, I'm probably okay. I'll probably only get 1 or 2 ticks of poison while I'm stunned. We won. Okay. Okay. Another NSFW moment. Make sure your parents aren't in the room. I didn't give like enough warning on that, so, you know, a bit awkward. Not my wings. Not whatever that was. Kind of sounded like my neck dying. I'll see you later. Hooray! Day 6 carrier. Hooray! I can get properly equipped now. I have plenty of meds. I just won't be able to use auto heal, but that's fine. Alright, this room isn't better than too many NPCs. I hate double hammers. Now you understand. I don't think I'll really need... I definitely won't need Cure M's. I guess I can bring Cure D and Cure P. Medic isn't the cheapest spell. Saw. Arm. Doo-doo. 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 Let's do this. I mean, everything's great. We beat the final boss already. Everything's great. Nothing bad could possibly happen. The baby. Everything's great. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Aya. Oh, dang. I'm going to be using the default meta gun, I guess. So they didn't bring one. How much health do these double hammers have? Yes! I don't know their base health, but a lot. Weapon masters are not much better. I guess I dropped frames somewhere, it looks like. That was a while back, I think. Not dropping now. I guess that's the important part. I guess I'll haste. As long as it doesn't do its giant explosion, we'll be okay. The only threatening attack on this guy. I'm really pushing it when I'm staying this close. Oh, and a big tossed. I do find it funny the baby has the most dangerous attack of the whole game. of the whole fight. I don't think the other forms have anything that reduces you to 1 HP. But that nuke that the baby does is the entire screen, there's no warning, and you're down to 1 health. I ain't never used Gene Heal, but you know what? I'll humor you, game. Because I need some incredible healing, and it's not going to be by other methods. I don't think this was worth it now. I mean, it's got its advantages, but it's not. I should have just done something else. And I'm losing PE as we go. I just remembered how fragile I was. Just remembering. We're gonna use a medicine 4. I forgot how many medicines I had. And I shouldn't have used all my PE with Gene Heal to heal myself. Ow. That's okay though, because I have cheap viewers. Delete message. Bad. Tiresome vibration. Alright then. That's you know what? No comment. No comment. I'm in danger. I'm gonna stand here while I'm in danger. Yeah, okay. Oh, crit! Oh, you critted too. I just said don't crit. This time is not a better time for full recover, honestly. If I'm not gonna use it now, then when am I gonna use it? Let's be real. I'm gonna also chase after this guy with haste. Cashmere Thread's the 3% drop. I don't know what the luck formula is in that game, though. Luck does actually work in that one. There's 2 Castlevania games where it doesn't. Actually, I think there's more than 2, technically. Someone claimed that luck doesn't work in Lament, and I was like, what? Ariosara, luck doesn't work. I don't think luck works in Donosar either. Oh boy. Nah, this fight's fine. I'm just gonna manage it right. We're gonna go ahead and start with the haste and end my turn. So we can pass this first attack. That I definitely dodged without any errors or issues. And I don't want to hear it. Yeah, broken, but like the bad kind of broken. Get over here underneath him. Yeah, as long as you keep haste up, this fight's easy. I'm going to use a pre-raise. I think that's unnecessary, actually. I changed my mind. I'm gonna hold off. Okay, it is that move. I'll tank this with haste. Blast away. Unfortunate timing when haste wore off. Yeah, it was only 114, we're fine. Oh, the reload's fine. Over there? Okay. On the bright side, our damage is pretty great. I'm gonna do this burst. And then I'm gonna do it again, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna do one more burr, or I'm gonna stay here in the corner. I was gonna finish Obliterate, but he's just giving me the best opportunities right now. That's one way to do it. There's no way this doesn't kill him. I was gonna gamble it. But him being in the same corner 3 times in a row kind of just guaranteed it. There's no way he lives this. Yeah, Monica's requirements are a little high. I think you can get them also out of brown chests. I think that's the big thing for getting them, right? Well, it's cotton then silk then cashmere, right? Yeah, I think I remember the last one being a little rough. Maybe that one's not brown chest, maybe it's green chest. Yeah, you just need a specific number of shots, which this gun's gonna do great with. I think it's 8. I had to reload on the 7th shot, are you serious? Yeah, I think it's 8. Green chest and Misty Force Skeleton Cave. Yeah, that's kind of gross. I'm still excited to see the items that can be on this check. The burn hill is hilarious. Maybe we'll have Kingdom Hearts' second chance on. The possibilities are endless. Absolutely a great game. Yeah, the anniversary was just yesterday, I guess, for the North American release. Alright, the other gun. Are the stats turned on this gun? I actually forget. I think I left it alone. Yeah, it's left alone. We're good. Yeah, this game came out in 98, right? So that's... It's been a bit. Alright. Rando complete. Well, almost. I'd be scared to see how the remake is done, but I mean, if it was done well, it would be cool to see it redone. I'll say in case something breaks, because something has broken on this before since it's sped up. Dun, 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 dun. What I find funny is that I have a 2-byte address that handles the BGM tempo of every song in the game, but it doesn't actually affect the song. The song must have one somewhere else. That was a little funky. The thing was gaining. I love this sequence. It just starts flying. This part here, I guess, is strict and sometimes messes up with the speed up. We're good. If my stats weren't so strict, and maybe I found a couple more mods, we could have definitely gotten a better time. Or if I prepared a little bit better for Eve 3 and 4. But hey, we're 21. Still just gotta get some things worked out still for trying to get this into Archipelago, but eventually it'll be a scripty work. It'll be nice. Thank you for the GG. I have to get up in 5 hours. Because I make smart decisions. Who's online? Alright, I can't raid to like half the people on my list because they're all playing Silksong. First Kashmir! 1 down, 4 to go! Thank you everybody for watching. Tomorrow will be Order of Ecclesia Randomizer races with Ziff and Cactus, our perhaps final practice before Slurpathon, which is a charity marathon that's going to be taking place for 4 days, starting next Thursday. That was a username. What? How did I mess that up? Oh. There we go. Here's more information on that marathon run. The Order of Ecclesia race is going to be in it from me, as well as a Prime co-op. And one more run, right? I'm tired, I can't remember. Here we go again. It's up to interpretation at the end there, which is interesting. And then there's another ending too if you go the Chrysler Building route, but that's not on my Rando just yet. But it will be. Thanks again, everyone. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow.